Hello and welcome back. This is the first time streaming after the Komi again, so I don't even know up from down currently. But we'll be playing Ryza, so that's about as much as I still remember. I think we arrived in some kind of very red looking forest last time, that's why I put the stream title like that. Hi Ryza, it's so nice to already see people here. Yeah, I think I'll be doing some yapping before we head into the game. I've been away for the Kumi now for the whole weekend and a bit. It was so much fun. It was my first Dokumi. For people who don't know what Dokumi is, it's a huge weeby convention, basically. Like it's German weeb convention. It's for all kinds of anime, manga, cosplay, and the likes fans. There's also like video games that are like adjacent to that. And also a lot of VTubers you could meet, technically. I am absolutely bad with, knowing the big names and whatever. So I only met new to me people. I didn't go to the meets and greets because I did not want to take away from the fans actually wanting to have a chance to speak with their Oshi, I think it's called in VTubing. So I don't think it would be nice to make other people wait longer and take time from the streamer if I don't actually even like know who they are. Just to say hello and because I'm curious. I am curious. I did absolutely go around the like non-meet and greet tables that were by VTubers where they were selling their merch and other some of their art and all kinds of stuff. And I did say hello to a few. I did meet so many nice VTuber friends. I also went to like a little meetup with mostly German VTubers that was on Friday to also there meet a bunch of really nice people. I'm not sure how much overlap there will ever be content-wise because I do stream in English. But it's still nice to meet new people that, know about the same struggles and fun and all that kind of stuff. So you can, in the very least, make connections to, I don't know, exchange best practices and stuff. That's why I went mainly, find other people in the same situation, get a bit of an exchange going. And then, yeah, just in general, it was super overwhelming. It was, I think, about like 200, 15,000 people over the 3 days. It was completely packed. There was just like spots where you couldn't move at all. Like, it was also very hot. Like, the last day was getting less hot, but it got humid because it rained. Like, the morning off and the night before. So that didn't help at all. I did my first real cosplay on Saturday, and we were dying. I'm not going to say what cosplay exactly, but it involved like layered skirts. And because I only got the skirts for the cosplay, they were kind of cheaply made and a breathable, um, not a breathable fabric or anything. So it was basically just layers upon layers of plastic on a hot day. The cosplay, I'm not gonna specify any of that. I don't wanna dox myself too much. I think I already doxed myself too much over the. You mean the franchise? Yeah, but still, I'm going to. Yeah, be on the safe side with that one. It was also just, be really basic cosplay, so nothing too intricate. Um, it was kind of nice that actually two people, technically three, so technically three people asked for a picture, but I mean, people were actually just like collapsing of the heat. There were of course there were like security and paramedics and stuff, and they did absolutely have to do their work and be on top of the things, because if you put on like what is basically plastic armor, I hadn't had armor. I made myself not be that hot. I did factor that in when doing the cosplay, to keep it at least not to the point where you get like slow cooked inside an armor or anything. But there were people in full black armor standing in the sun and stuff. So, gosh, I have zero clue how those guys and girls lived. And I do know that some of them collapsed and had to like be basically carried out. So yeah, I, I I have already seen that the next Dokumi is going to be in July, which is going to make everything so much worse. Everyone will absolutely, completely die of all of the year. That is going to be everyone. There is no way that people are going to that people are going to live through that without any. Um, it wasn't a specific character that I one-to-one cosplayed. I did take like creative liberty to add the skirts and stuff. So yeah, just the mentioning of skirts was just to basically make it easier to picture the why I was dumb to not get a better to yeah, why I was also being slightly slow cooked underneath plastic fabric. It's just about staying safe on the internet. There's a reason that I'm a VTuber, not using a face cam. So yeah, if anyone saw me, the thing is, for the people that were there, I did because, so for me the line is that if I meet you in person, I'm fine with telling you I'm this VTuber, because you're in front of me in person. The chances are going to be way less that people are going to be mean about it and be mean about anything. On the internet, everything I say here stays on the internet. It's not about you, but about the thing in general, I upload my VOD so anyone can just, you know, look at it later on in time memorial. So it's not about the currently here chat. It's about whoever stumbles upon the VOD or whatever, and I don't want to like have to heavily edit stuff. So yeah, I'm keeping it a bit very, very vague for stuff like that. But yeah, I was actually surprised that people for my very amateur cosplay asked me for a picture. I'm also not pretty, so I think it was the character being popular with the people that asked me for a picture. So it was rare enough. There were I saw a few other people cosplaying the same character, but it was rare enough that I guess people were happy to see their favorite being cosplayed and ask for pictures. But still, it's like I wasn't very confident about my cosplay, and it is nice to get that little bit of validation of other people being like, "Ooh, you're at least to the extent recognizable as my favorite character that I want to have a picture." And it's also, you know, that makes you be happy to oblige and actually take a picture with them. Except for one person where we had to sadly decline because we were still setting up. I wasn't quite done with the cosplay because some parts of it were a bit uncomfortable to drive in, so they had to be added later, like some props basically. And we were still like attaching them. When they asked for a picture, so we were like, sorry, we're still setting up. If we see each other later again, we're absolutely up for a picture. It's also that it was a group cosplay with the friends I was going with, so yeah, they also didn't, you know, have a say in how I talk about this. I think that's like, at least, you know, we can talk more about Dokumi later. Let's get a bit into the game because I do want to make some progress each stream. And we will be talking a lot more about Dokumi tomorrow with Val, because we're playing the Smarty Craft Minecraft SMP together, and we will be yapping about Dokumi because she was one of the friends I went with. So this is the right scene. Let me get in my little corner. And let me grab my controller. We were in some kind of like red forest. And I know that we had that one, like, we had a little interlude of playing as another character that was already like max level and stuff. We also will have a bunch of other stuff that we can make. Ooh, I never. Just now seeing it. So I completely forgot about that. But I think we made like we made a restoration bottle and we never used it. It's also in the middle of the night, so that's also not great. Is that... Wait, was that well always here? I never noticed that. No, that's new, right? Hehe, the hot spring that I made land dig up is gushing. I'll go take a dip when all the dudes are gone. I guess we also have a closer water source now. This is so nice to see it come along bit by bit. Now we have to go into that forest. We also have to make sure that we explore more here. So I will just walk through this section again, probably. If I'm not being dumb. This is the event log. This was the map. I haven't played for like a week or so and I completely forgot all of the controls. I think we can't get to the last bit here because of the jumping thing that I haven't unlocked yet. So I guess we can actually try our luck with the Forgotten Altar. But there also might be... Oh no! No, the treasure is supposed to be here. Hello! That's the first treasure that we found. The power of nature. Wait, why does it... Okay, no, this will just keep the treasure here. Even if it's not, Now, I could just get some new bugs and stuff, maybe. Did I explore this region? I know that we haven't fought the shark. There was a shark that we could have fought. We didn't do it because... Wait, is this part... What part is this of the map? So this is part of the hidden cove. But I'm not sure where here we can... Where here we can still find stuff that we haven't gotten yet. I hope that wasn't too audible, because sometime outside had to rev their engine. I don't know why I needed to be an idiot about it. Let's see if we can smash the rocks in that, in this cave. Or, oh no, I think we can squeeze through. Yeah, treasure! Then more treasure. What are you doing? I mean, at least he's a like appropriately placed shark, not like the other one that was in the hot spring. What are sharks doing in hot springs? I don't think that's the spot they should be in.
Ryza, 頼んだ。Ryza, 一緒に。それ。敵を貫け。それ。行きます。おりゃ。行きます。
あ、
行きます。行きます。おりゃ。クラウディア、やるぜ。おりゃ。穏やかな音色で。おりゃ。
This does not bode well.
援護するよ。
Oops, that was the wrong button.
クラウディア、
I
やる
think
ぜ。
we should escape.
おりゃ。
Why does this one work? Am I doing something wrong? I guess I'm just missing the running away part. Oh well. That's a great start to the stream. Just getting immediately destroyed by a shark. I don't know why these sharks are so overpowered comparatively. Okay, we learned some new stuff from the treasure. It's fine, as long as I've gotten the thing of memory, or whatever it was called.
どこに入れようかな。うわ、いい感じ
Let's
かも。
just make some so that we have done the first making it.
どれがいいかな。これでと。さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。どうしよ
Yay,
う
we
かな。
finally did the 10 bombs. Now, let me see. Is this...
どこに入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Oh, we have just enough to
何
get
を
to
入
the
れるの
thing.
がいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
Yeah, we need another one.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。どれがいいかな。これでと。さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。少しは成長できたみたい。 こにしよう。
Make another one.
いいもの
Low quality things just to have learned the recipe or like crafted the recipe for the first time.
どれにしようかな。これでいいか
Sorry
な。
when I'm really quiet while doing the alchemy bits. I just am trying to read and not be completely dumb about it.
できた。
This one still needs the really good stuff. And for this one, we need wind shoes, which I haven't learned yet.
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Now, where's the recipe? This is not going to be it, is
何
it?
を入れよう。
Is it?
何かが変わりそう。
I guess it is.
さあ、どうだ。
Nice.
やった。できた。
Now, let's see. What else can we do? Okay, I can have more decorations. I didn't even know that there was decorations.
何作っちゃおう
Or
か
at
な。
least I have forgotten if I did know at some point.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, where is... Which recipe are we going for? I think we're going for this one.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Oh, we need 2
さあ
fire.
何を入れよう。
Oh, we have these worms.
いいものできそうな
That
予
should
感。
save
さ
me
あ
some.
何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。 何かが変わりそう。
Then...
どれにしようかな。これうまくいくかな。
There's another thing that we can still do. Hopefully.
悪くないんじゃないかな。
Ooh, new accessories.
少しは成長できたみたい。どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいか
It's
な。
not going to be
いいもの
this one,
できそうな
right?
予感。
Spring Princess. Okay, we have to get to the Spring
何を
Princess.
入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Which is down there. So we actually
何を入
need
れよう。
like a lot more fire.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay, so technically we... What do we need here? Table of contents. Just
次
any
はどうしよ
supplement,
うか
huh?
な。
Just any supplement should be doable, right?
どこに入れようかな。
No, 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 no.
いいもの
Oh,
で
oops.
きうわ、いい感じかも。いいもの
That was
できうわ、
dumb.
いい感じかも。いいものでき
I don't want to use
どれ
up
に
all
し
of
よ
the
うかな。
bestest of ingredients.
どれがいいかな。
Whoopsie.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Okay, but I'm not sure for whom they would be. This seems to be for a new person. Maybe it's the ones for Lila.
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じか。さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものでき。何を
Good thing
入
that
れ
we
るの
can
がいい
just
か
add a
な。
lot of ingredients by now.
何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。どれにしようかな。これでさあ。
I'm not even quite sure how it is with the alchemy in this game. And if there's like anything locked behind that except for equipment and stuff.
どこにしよう。
I mean, of course, the equipment itself will be locked behind it.
いいものできそうな予感。
But I'm not sure if we're gonna get hard stuck without
これ
it.
でいい。さあどうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。なんか上達してきた気がする。どこにしよう。
Okay, was this the one we needed supplements? Oh no, this one was where we had a new fruit that we just got. I think one of. Literally just the one.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Which is nice.
さあどうだ。
So at least we can make the new recipe with it.
じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Why we need super special wood chips? I don't know. Guess that's also just for decoration.
どうしようかな。
And now there was... Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Where do we wanna go here? Is it this way? No, we don't have the water spirit.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じ
So
か
it
も。
has to be this way.
何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Do I have any better water things?
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
This thing at least doesn't seem to care.
さあ何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。どれがいいか。これで。さあどうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。どこにしよう。
Now what else can we still make? We needed to make some supplements.
どこに入れようかな。
So we're just going to do some low supplements of all colors, I guess.
いいか。うわ、いい感じかも。どれがいいかな。これでいい。さあ
And
どうだ。
then we can make the one thing where we can learn a new recipe.
どこにしよう。
No, 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 no. Stop it. No, I misclicked. No.
いいものできそう。うわ、いいどれがいいかな。いいものできそう。うわ、いい感じかも。うわ、いいか。うわ、これでいいかな。さあ
That sounds better.
やったできた。どこにしよう。
Then we can see which we specifically need
い
actually.
い感じかも。いいものできそう。どれがいいかな。これでうまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。どこに入れようかな。いいものできそう。うわ、いいものできそうな予感。どれにしようかな。これでいいかな。さあどうだ。
After I
こんな
teased
感じかな。
our new friend yesterday, I also today did a lot of things. For him to be used properly on stream and
さ
stuff.
あ何を入れよう。いいもので何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。 おお、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
It's going to have like a few redeems, a few nice little things for you guys to play around with.
どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。やった、できた。
Some of the stuff I will, I mean, I will be slowly improving on stuff.
どこにしよう。
Now what the recipe can we make? We obviously don't have that thing.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
But it said we could unlock a recipe, right?
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Wherever there would be things with only...
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay, and now we don't have the venom pouches again. But also... Oh yeah, okay, we do have Underworld Root, I guess. Somewhere. Somewhere we have Underworld Root.
どこにしよう。
This should be the same ones that she already has. I'm also not using Lila because I don't like her outfit. So I guess that's also...
いいか、うわ、いい、うわ、どれがいいかな。これでさあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Not going to be helping at least with the whole thing.
どこにしよう。
Sure, let's do a good one. And we have more accessories to
でき
use.
そうな予感。いいものできそう。いい感じ。どれがいいかな。これでうまくいくかな。やった。
There's puppy noises in the background. She is the goofiest today. She also, so she also was on vacation while there was a lot of people in the house, so to not extra stress her and to not have to leave her alone all day. The thing is, not sure if that was her wanting attention or just in general, but she was kind of limping and stuff yesterday. So I took her to the vet today and they said everything is fine with her. She's just, I don't know, maybe stressed or something. But they did alleviate my worries about being the worst of doggy parents. But she also sounds completely hoarse. Like, I guess she was probably barking just all weekend, having fun with the other doggos, because she does like to bark while playing. Being like, hey, hey, play with me, play with me. Oh, no, we're not going into the pixie forest. There also seems to be way more to Meteor Castle than I have found so far. Wait, I should probably equip the stuff that I just made. That would usually help, I guess. Oh yeah, we also made the sugar. We're gonna equip the stuff we just made. Because this is still going to be better than whatever I had before. What is this? And you can have some of the not so great ones. Now we have Ryza that needs good stuff, I guess. I would miss out on a bunch of HP here. For some reason, all of these pieces are defender ones. Okay, that is all worse for him. Very much all worse. How does it look for her? Pretty much a mixed bag. This one is a straight upgrade. But it also makes her less of a I guess we can do that. And then Tao can have another one. Now, where did I have to hand in the things here? That is on the... I still don't know how to make either of these. I haven't found the last person. Okay, we've got a bunch of gold coins for that. Now there should probably be a treasure in each and every map. So... I will make it be morning. And then we'll hand in the quest. I also wanna see about the other quests. But we will totally get at least through that bit that we were in for the main story. Just stalling the main story a bit for after the next ad break, because that's coming up in not too long. So now we have sugar for her. So... where I forgot what we were literally doing. We were doing some like goat milk pudding stuff. But I'm not sure why we had to make sugar for her. Let's see what she's been going to do for. We are off to the other districts.
よし行くぞ
That technically still have people to talk to. Is she now trying to buy the book that she couldn't buy before and he lost it? Oh no! I knew it that he sold the book just from seeing the title of the quest in the map. Okay. I guess we're gonna talk to people somewhere around here. If anyone has seen this book. No. She wanted some incense or something. Fragrance, never mind. Okay, one person already doesn't have it. He's not going to have it. He's technically supposed to look with me. For him, I also need to find an extra person that I don't know where to get. You're not one of the people, right? That's locked by another quest. Okay, we have two people down. Now we just need to ask someone in the port. Just going to be fine, because I think the port is also one of the regions where I still can, or where I still could find the last person I need to talk to for the other quest. But I'm not sure. Do you guys have anything cool? Don't get... I guess they do. You also don't have anything, right? Okay, so after I did the Battle of Beauty thing, then I can come back to her. Thank you for redeeming the spider lilies. That was a bummer. No one noticed where they might have gone. These people also didn't know anything about the other quest, right? Okay, that's also just her own quest. She wants to talk about. Who else would talk? That's kind of my problem. I'm running out of people that want to actually talk with me about this stuff. We also have the other quest where I have to talk to a few people. I have the same, and I have the problem that I can't find the last person to talk to.
どこに行こうかな。よーし、行く。
Yeah, we do have the next few quests here. One of them is probably going to be in the school building. Because that's where they usually have been. Oh, it's the boy that was kind of mad at the teacher. Yeah, neglecting her actual teaching for potential future teaching is kind of dumb. Like not dumb in a way of trying to insult her, but it's just a like bad situation. She should kind of know better than to just abandon the kids. I think we made something that looked like one at least. Okay, so we're not helping ourselves. What kind of self-defense item are we talking? Okay, I have to make more smoke. Poison smoke, I guess. Do you have anything more for the coins if I'm already here? Guess only... Only stuff I don't necessarily need. Ooh, that gold peony is going to be quite valuable. Let's talk about the book more, and then I think we're kind of done with the side quests for now. Okay, so we're doing serial publishing already, huh? I mean, he still needs to fill up his newspaper with something. Don't think that he had a very good, you know, he didn't have enough. Let me check something real quick. Okay, that still looks good. Now we're almost like starting with the ads, so we will see each other after the ads again, and then we're going on with the main story. So see you in a few. Okay, we're back. Now let me get back to the right screen again. Then we're off to main story.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？よーし、
We will need some more of those poison
ライザが先頭でいい
organ
んだよ
things
ね。
from that
僕は
white
後ろからくっ
scorpion
つい
dude
て
in
いくから。
the back. But I think there were a few of those also in the underworld region here. Yeah, we're finally gonna take our little walk through the very, very red forest. I don't necessarily want to fight every little
僕
thing.
薬草の知識なら少しはあるんだよ。知ってるよね。
Oh,
落ち着いていこう
but
ね。
I guess we will have to fight a few things.
そうと。
Why is it always putting me on her?
行くよ。行きます。
おりゃ
やめて。ライザ、一緒に。
ライザ頼んだ。
やめて。敵を貫け。行きます。
ぶっ飛べ。
やめて。それ。
おりゃ
それ。行くよ。行きます。
痛えな。おりゃ
それ。連射。行きます。
痛えな。
Ow, 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 ow.
おりゃ
That was more than I expected these guys to do.
痛えな。おりゃ
行くよ。
おりゃ使ってくれ。やべえ。
当たると痛いよ。
痛えな。
This is not going great, and I don't know why.
おりゃ
I don't know why today's
サポートするよ。
fighting is kind of rough. Maybe I
せいせい。
行くよ。
おりゃ
みんな一緒に決めるよ。当たると痛いよ。
せい。
like I kind of maybe forgot how to do the thing
おり
properly.
ゃそこそこ楽しめたぜ。
New flowers. Can I? Is she dead now? No, she. No, I want to use the thing. How do you use this? And that's how you use it. Just to be sure that we're not immediately dying again.
薬になる材料っていろいろあるんだね。知らなかった。
No, 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 no. We're actually going to kill you.
必ず勝とうね。
Don't want to waste all my points.
行きます。
せい。
行きます。ライザ、行くよ。行きます。
ライザ
I
頼ん
think
だ。
because she currently has that.
せい。痛えな。
サポートするよ。
おりゃせい。痛えな。
ライザ、一緒に。
せい。
それ。
せい。
行きます。
やっせい
それ
痛えな
行くよ
We're so going to win with this.
おやっ
一気に畳みかけ
ライザ
ライザ
頼んだ
一緒に当たると痛いよ行きます
This time I don't want to die to him just being a bit dumb.
次が私のステージ
次は俺の番だ
Die.
行きます
おやっ
行きます
せい
行くよライザ一緒
Oopsie.
に行きます
ライザ頼んだ
それ
せいせいおやっ
Okay, that works. Never
そこ
mind.
そこ楽しめたぜ
I have to convert a bunch of items. There's a lot of enemies here. I don't like it. Just want to be left alone.
これは毒があるやつ。
取れたよ
ないやつかな。紛らわしい。
気をつけた方が
Okay,
良さ
at
そうだ
least I get the tactics bonus this time around.
おやっ
That already helps a lot. Just
行く
being
よ行きます
おやっおやっ
それ
ライザ頼んだ
それ使って
ライザ
ライザ
せい
一緒に
クラウディ
援護するよ
アやるぜほらよせい
行くよ行くよクラウディアお願い行くよ行くよ凍りついて
let's play it not safe this time
行くよ
around. I was just sorry for the, being quiet because of concentration thing again.
ちょっと僕に近づかないでよ。虫が嫌いなの知ってるだろ。
Gosh. Oh, no. I just sneezed and it almost made them fight me.
毒を持ってるのもあるから触るときは気をつけなきゃ
A heavy worm. Where am I even going currently? Okay, I'm going this way, I think. Just leave me be.
そーっとりゃ
Oh, there's a big one.
気をつけて戦わないと
I don't want to fight the big guy. Don't think I'm ready yet to fight the big guy.
行くよ行くよクラウディアお願い
クラウディアやるぜせいせい
As much as I would love to deal the magic damage that they asked me for, it would not be very smart to do so.
おや
行くよ
おや
Come on, let me do one more.
行くよ
おや
穏やかな音色で
痛えな
ライザ一緒に行きます行くよ行きます
痛えなライザ
Yes, please
頼ん
hit
だ
him. Hit him more. He's the one who can take it.
行きます
おや
行くよ
せい
それ行くよ
おやせい
みんな
ライザ頼んだ
一緒に
Oh wow, he doesn't, you know, he resists everything she does. Great. I hope that the other two are going to do more damage, but I don't think so. Good, good. At least one of them does damage. Yay, level up. I hope they get their HP filled up. But I'm not 100% confident.
毒があるから気をつけろ。
Okay.
間違っても口に入れるな。
よーいしょよーいしょや
What is this
神秘
thing?
的でいいな。
何が出るかな。
Probably gonna use the heroic spirit at some point. Oh. Nope, that doesn't count.
行きます。
Still don't know why it makes me start with her.
ライザ一緒にそれ
ライザ頼んだ。
使って
おりゃ
行きます
痛えな。
それ
せいせい
それこっからだよ
痛えな。
行きます
おりゃせい
行きます行きます
Let's convert this. So that later on I can at least go ahead and use my healing again.
一緒に行きます
おりゃ
行きます行くよ
ライザ頼んだ。
みんな
ライザ頼んだ。
一緒にそれそれ
If they will be resisting it away, we can just
おりゃライザ頼んだ。
go ahead and
次は俺の番だ。
or use the like less expensive one.
おりゃ
行くよそれ行きます
おりゃ
行きます行くよ行くよ
せいおりゃせい
行く
Do
よ
even more hits per attack.
行きますそれそれ
Touchy.
行くよ
おりゃ
一緒に行きます行きます
ライザ
His next turn, he should probably go in like,
おりゃ
yeah, in his powered up state.
おりゃせい
敵を貫け行きますそれ
おりゃ
Even with the resist, the javelin is pretty good. And we got to convert some stuff
木のこと
in
だぜ
battle.
もっといるか。
Okay, that's how you get poison. You're going to be alone here, and the other one
あれってまさか
went off.
ボス
あ、本当だ。あ、生きてるよね。
お前たちなぜここに。なぜじゃねえよこのバカ。追いかけてきたに決まってんだろ。余計なことを。
Nobody
余
had
計
to
じゃない
ask.
分かってるんだからねそう本当に
Such a tsundere.
あんたは昔から
お前こそ昔から。そうだ、お前たちランバーと出会っていないか。
大丈夫。追いかけてる途中で出くわして、ちゃんと安全な方に逃がしたよ。
Basically, they didn't do anything for him. They just said, "Okay,
どう
carry
やら
on."
親分として
Carry
最
on
低
running
限の義務
away.
は果たしたみたいだな。これでぶっ倒したフィルフサの上に立ってりゃ、俺たちも悔しくて地団打踏んでたところだ。ああ。
結構心配したんだからね。ボスの仲間たち。
Ah, it's her. She did come back.
あなたは？
そうだ。それにこの場所は？
ここは私の活動拠点。
I'm pretty sure this is a bit longer in the DX version, like the whole area. I don't think that the Kilo running around and rescuing boats as in the base game. Just from checking my progress against the guide and stuff.
少年を助けてくれて感謝する。私は白河氏族のリラディザイアスだ。勇猛無比の白河氏族。生き残りがいたのね。私は霊騎士族のキロシャイナス。
キロはこの誰もいなくなった土地でたった一人。
自分が信じるもののために自分の命を懸けるだけ。
リラ、ここは一体どういう土地なんだ？今までの門から入った場所とは明らかに違うが。
ここは我らオーレン族の聖域、森を潤す水源地だ。
水源地？どこにも水なんかない。むしろカラッカラに干上がってるように見えるけど。
長くてひどい話をしよう。今から数百年前、水と緑に恵まれたこの地に。
Who invaded? Was it the humans or the Felucia? Because I think both of them did at some point.
フィルフサか。
いや、
Okay, it was the
門
humans
を
this
開い
time
て
around.
現れたクリント王国の人間たち。
Pretty sure that he is from the Clint Kingdom and probably someone important there. Like, or he was someone important or from an important family.
おそらくいくつもの異なる世界に門を開き、その中に役に立つ場所がないか探していたのだろう。そしてこの地は選ばれてしまった。
確か王国は門の力で2つの世界をつなげて異界から珍しい資源を持ち込んだ。資源の力で王国は栄えて門をいっぱい作ったら、その門からフィルフサが溢れ出した。
そうだ。その資源がこの地全域に散在している。魔石とは比較にならない純度を持つ砂粒ほどの結晶だ。ただ結晶自体が希少な上に、水に恵まれたこの地は採掘に不向きだった。そこでクリント王国の連中は
一地方全体から水を奪う？
おそらくは錬金術の力による現象だろうが、そのあたりの経緯はよくわからん。
私は見てないけど、王国の者が渦巻く白と輝く青に全ての水を吸い込んでしまったと聞いてる。
渦巻く白と輝く青。
その情報は初めて聞くな。白と青ってのは、とにかくこの地からは水が奪われ、王国の連中は心置きなく資源の採掘作業に勤しみ。
That sounds like a very bad plan to deprive a place of all of its water.
その高すぎる代償を払うことになった。水を嫌っていたフィルッサの大軍が蝕みの女王に率いられ、枯れた川を越えてやってきたんだ。あっという間にこの地からクリント王国の人間は駆逐された。
先の話から察するに、古式器具を持ち去られたためだろう。
まさか そんなこと
Oh my god, it's the Brunnen water supply, which is why the island never runs out of water, like
後には
completely.
ボロボロになったオーレン族とフィルフサのスト化したこの大地だけが残された。
それでも我らは長い間戦い続けた。フィルフサに怪我され変貌した故郷を取り戻すために。しかし数十年前、我が白河氏族もついに敗れ、私も重傷を負って敗走した。
そうして残されていた門の一つから私たちの世界に迷い込み、
その後2人で王国の遺跡に残された門を探しては封印する旅を始めたの？
ああ、全ての元凶たる門を封じ、禍根を断つ。
Okay, so they
So
didn't
Renzo
meet
just
hundreds of years ago. They only meet a few decades ago. He's still probably older than he leads, like than he looks and stuff.
この聖地で一人勇敢な抗戦を続けるお前に同胞と。
謝らなくていい。それもオーレン族としての戦い。私はあなたの戦いを尊重する。まずはボースを無事に連れ帰って。彼の心配をしながらじゃ私は戦えない。
すまない。
責めているんじゃないし、やっかんでもいない。何も知ら。
違う。
ボース。
キロが言った渦巻く白と輝く青そのものを俺は家の離れで見たことがある。
どういうこと？
俺の家が村の水源として隠しているそれからは常に間違いない。あの水はここから奪ったものなんだ。
私たちの村のブルネン家から湧いてる水が。
That's quite mean to. This is like some Nestle levels of stealing the water, huh?
しょうがないけど、やっぱりみんな。
Thing is, we probably can't just take it back easily.
みんな自分が大きな何かに触ってる気がして。ボース、君の見たものがそうだったとしても気にしすぎないで。
ああ、分かってると思う。
Maybe if we can get rid of the Filusha, we can share the water.
この地に水を取り戻す方法が見つかったのか？
アンペル、あまり気負うな。起きたことをすべて何もかも背負っていては
異界にフィルフサ、クリント王国にオーレン族、極めつけに村の水源は古式ヒグか。
ボスを追いかけてきた。それだけだったはずが、いつの間にかな。
But we still have to get both back. Aren't they kind of hiding from monsters? Why are we playing instruments when we're kind of hiding from monsters?
こんな時に何
This is a really nice CG, even with him looking depressed, or like everyone looking kind of depressed.
綺麗。こんな笛の音初めて。
アンペル、お前も心をくつろげて聞いてみたらどうだ？
そんなガチガチになっていたか？
これがクラウディアのフルート。
やっと聞けたな。
I hope. So I'm going to talk over this a bit. I hope that I don't get like completely destroyed by copyright or whatever, and so on. I will also sadly deprive you guys of this and probably you know, turn this down a bit or something, just so that yeah, we're not running into any problems here. Okay, I think
心
we
地よい
should be
時を
fine
過ご
with
させてくれて
putting the
あり
sound
がと
back.
う。そのお礼にせめて門まで送っていく。はい、お願いします。
Hey, spot that we found. Can't go this way, right? Can we? No, we don't have the correct kind of stuff yet. There should be a bomb stuff at some point we will learn how to make it. No, we will return to the entrance to make it easier for me to get back.
今度は怪我をしないくらい強くならないと来てはダメ。
それは世話を焼かせるなってことか。
多分そう。ボース、レオ。
これは
綺麗な宝石？フィルフサを数多く倒した者が稀に得る戦士の証。
Did she actually kill one? I don't think so. I think she rescued him from all of them.
キロ、助けてもらった恩は必ず返す。水をきっとここに戻すから待っていて。
君がそう言うなら信じる。
キロシャイナス、お前の戦いに加われないことは心苦しいが、せめて調査は急ぐつもりだ。
What are they doing when she is on the other side and has closed all of the gateways? She's also going to be stuck there, isn't she?
気にしないで。近くのフィルフサはほぼ片付けた。女王の城から新たな村。
女王の城？
クリント王国が本営を置いていた城が北方にある。今では
なるほど。そこを攻めれば大侵攻を未然に。
あまり無茶なことを考えるなよ、ビラ。私たちにはまず先にやるべきことが
Guess
ある
that's
だ。
going to be the goal of the game, huh? Destroy the king's, the
少年の
queen's
証言したものが
hive
真
or
にクリン
whatever.
ト王国の古式器具かどうか。
任せてくれ。近いうちに必ず機会を作る。おお、なんだか妙に格好つけるようになっちゃって。
茶化さないの。さあ、ひとまずお別れしよう。また会う。
やっと元の世界に帰れるんだね。
We will probably come back and like
君たちに
gather supplies
キ
and
ノコ
stuff.
ゴと月の導きがあらんことを。暑い、眩しい。けどこれだよね、私たちの空って。
ああ、ほんのちょっと出かけただけなのに帰ってきたって感じがするな。
こっち側にフィルフサが入り込んでるってことはないよね。
I would hope so.
見渡す限りでは大丈夫なようだ。
この遺跡もじっくり調べたいところだが、それはまた今度だな。
大冒険だったね。
のんきなこと。もう遊びじゃなくなったのはお前も分かっているだろう。
うん。ただ思ったことはちゃんと言っとかないと。またこじれたら嫌だからね。
I guess.
もうこじれてないってのか。
互いこうやって言い合える程度にはなっちまってるけど、ほんとどういうわけか。
まだクラウディアに言われたみたいな喧嘩中ではあるんだろうけどね。
ライザ、
とりあえず僕としてはからかったりいじったりはいい加減やめてほしいかな。
そんな恥ずかしい真似もうするものか。誰に見せつけるでもなく、ただ一人で強くあり続けたあの人、俺は見てしまったんだから。へえ、尊敬しているという意味だ。
He gets
まああの人
teased
も
for.
ボースの勇敢さは認めてくれるんじゃないの。なんせ私たちをここから先の異界までどんどん進んで引っ張っていったんだからさ。
勇敢さか。それを示すとしたらこれからだ。ブルネン家の男、いや俺自身が。
お前たちおしゃべりは後にしろ。そこは門だ。最悪フィルフサが飛び出すぞ。
そうだった。早く帰ろう。
Being a bit conscious of the whole
まったく。
Danger
まだま
and
だ世
stuff.
話が焼けるな。
Where are we? Why does this now look different? Why does this seem to have different enemies here?
これ毒があるんじゃねえのか。おいおい、触っちまったけど大丈夫かよ。
やあ、そーっとそれたよ。毒があるからね。
Pretty sure we fought against all of
ね
these
え、どこに行くんだい？
already.
よーし。
よくボースを連れ戻してくれた。本当にせがれがいなくなった時はどうなる
I
こと
think
か
your
と。
precious hair doesn't like you very much right now.
やめろ父さん、みっともない。アンバー、お前もだ。
すいませんボスさん。俺ボスさんが魔物を引きつけてくれなかったら。それでこそブルネン家の跡取り。いやそれよりもよく。
家出息子の帰宅にしては随分な感激ぶりだね。
いいじゃないか、たまにはこういうのも。ところでモリッツさん、それとボース。
Now.
ああ、何かな。
損壊における私たちへの言われなき糾弾はもう解消したものと考えて良いのかな。
I think he still owed some kind of apology.
外界の魔物も実際に言ったことだし。ああ、
俺の球団が誤りだったことを認める。
そうか。なら問題ないな。いや、
いやいや、誤解が解けてよかった。
ん？
とりあえずこの程度ではどうでしょ
う。これはちょっと。
何を言われるやら。大事な。
それは確かにそうだが。
ライザ、しばらくしたらみんなで裏手の離れに来い。頑丈な鍵がかかってて入れなかった。俺も簡単には近づけさせてもらえないが、3日以内にはどうにかして鍵を開けておく。
Okay, so we have 3 days of alchemy stuff to do.
わかった。
And side questing.
ああ、絶対に見つかるなよ。
どこに行くの？
You at least did already fulfill my plan of getting to the next chapter. So everything more in the main story we do is now extra.
どこに行くの？
No, wait.
どこに行くんだ？
Is it in the school? It is. Hmm. Who are we talking to now? Wait. Talk to people in the Boden District, Rasen District, and Cooking Board. So all of the districts, basically. Hi, BGVT! Did you get home like nicely and not too destroyed after the Dokumi?
どこに行くの？
I feel finally kind of alive again. But yeah, yesterday I was basically just a vegetable. Nothing left in me. Actually, still had to get my puppy back from the puppy hotel in the evening. So there was nothing extra planned, just, you know, getting the puppy back into being at home mode. I feel like I'm missing something or whatever. I still have one person to talk to for another quest in one of these districts. Not found anyone to talk to about the new quest. Ooh, 12-hour drive does not sound like fun. I've been doing the drive back and forth all weekend to Dokumi. And that was already plenty of driving. Currently, she's suspiciously, quiet.
よーいしょ。
やったー。
おう、どこに行く？
There's one more person at the south of the map to talk to. And I think the person that's in the north of the map is there always. So I don't think they will be quest relevant. Yeah, he's been standing here since the start of the game. Apart from the heat, how was your Dokumi? I think we only met on Friday, so still lots of Dokumi left after that. Okay, they said he's in Boden district. Not sure if that's actually true. But we can try. Do have to waste 3 in-game days. That is the farm. Never mind, that is the wrong way.
ねえ、どこ
But
に行くんだい
does this count towards anything? No, maybe my quest people are in this district and I just didn't know.
どこに行くんだ
If I could just not mess up the buttons to press. Nope. Nope. Was not yet at the port. I'm not sure I can make war powder yet. I know I needed for a quest.
どこに行くんだ
But seemingly, technically, I'm supposed to make them. We're gonna talk about Alma. Yes, we are. Is there anyone else that was not in this position before? I don't think so. I think the game wanted to try and give me a hint, but also I haven't been selling anything. So it doesn't matter if it's raw or not. Currently I'm just using all of the stuff that I have.
Oh, どこに行く
Other person is definitely A, not here, and B, you haven't seen the kid, right? No. I have talked to everyone though. Who do I have to talk to? What's with the girls here? Nope. These guys don't have a clue. Who will tell me? So don't think that Len's dad will know anything. Nope, he didn't. Oh, there is a hint somewhere here. Oops, that was not it. I found the clue to the treasure.
どこに行くの
Now where is the treasure? It has to be somewhere. Guess it will not show me. I have the quest for the lady. That's the one Wait, there's someone back there in the corner that I probably haven't spoken to. I just had some people. I mean, he was just kind of in the neighboring district. That shouldn't be too bad for a kid roaming a bit in a small town. We did that when we were younger. We roamed quite a bit, I think, for like kids. I guess we might have to wait some time. I don't think that
おう、どこに行く？
Ooh, there's some talking to do here. Who does want to talk? Are we talking? There is a puny. What is it doing here? Is it a pet now? So we can kill it, but we can't starve it. Can I just feed it stuff and then it will take the color? Yeah, it is our pet now. Okay. So we feed it and it will fetch us nice stuff. Yeah. Let's see what it doesn't. I think feeding these
なかなかいい
flowers
感じじゃない？
seems to be quite good. And we can feed it even more stuff. Oh wow. It makes
これとか良
sense
さそう。
that feeding it literal poison would mess up its constitution.
なかなかいい感じじゃない？
Oh! What a... It's a silver one! Cute? No. That's nice. That's a silly little interaction I like.
"ところでさ、
I think my plants are also done.
取れたよ。
Flame black sand, nice. Okay, I guess technically we could have Kilo. Now, what new stuff can
どう
we
しよう
make?
かな。
Okay. Very, very interesting. I know that we need more poison smoke. I'm not sure what we're missing for
どこに
that.
しよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I guess we need more than that one poison cube. Have we learned anything else, or did I already do all the things? Oh, we can make. Maybe we can make poison
ど
cubes.
こに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。う
But
わ、
also, there was a
いい
new
感じ
recipe
か
to
さ
unlock.
あ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。わ、何かが変わりそう。どれがいい
New
かな。
recipe.
これでうまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
I think the taboo drops were also for something else again. What needed the taboo drops? Mist liquid.
どこに入れ、何を入れるのがいいかな。
Where is the recipe though?
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay, it's
何を
the
入れるのがいいかな。
lower way
うわ、
alone.
いい感じか。さあ、何を入れよう。
Does it matter here? No, it doesn't.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
That's quite nice.
何かが変わりそう。
Then we needed some really, really high quality war powder for that one quest, and then we have to wait another day either
やった、
way.
できた。
Whatever that stuff here is. It is medicine, but I don't know
少し
what
は
it's
成
for.
長できたみたい。
So we need to make war
どこに
powder,
入
but
れ
we
よう
need
か
to
な。
make really high quality war powder.
いいものでき
So
そうな予感。
let's let it try on its
うわ、
own.
いいか。うわ、いいものでき、どれがいいかな。これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。できた、バッチリ。
Now we also need more poison
ど
cubes.
こに入れようかな。
But I don't think we need them in high
ちゃん
quality,
と考
so
え
we
ない。
can
いい
just
も
go
の
for
で
the
きそうな予感。いいものできそうな予感。いいものでき、うわ、いいか。いいものでき、どれがいいかな。
Can I make it like
ど
this?
れがいいかな。これでいいか。
Just
うまくい
to
くかな。
not use too many of the pouches because I don't have that many.
できた、バッチリ。
I'm pretty sure we need the poison thingies for another recipe. Or more even. Let me look real quick. Wait, this one was new.
どこに入れようかな。
Let's make a low quality one here.
いいものできそうな予感。うわ、 どれにしようかな。これうまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Now, what else? What else do we do? I don't think we can make anything else right now. But this one needs the war powder, and this one needed the other stuff. Poison smoke. Poison smoke was what we wanted to do.
どうしよう
Poison
かな。
smoke. Can we make some? We
どこ
can.
にしよう。いいものできそうな予感。いいものできそう。うお、いい感
The
じかも。
problem is that it does
いい
take
感
a
じ。ど
bunch
れに
of.
しようかな。これでうまくいくかな。
A bunch of the pouches, sadly.
こんな感じかな。
We need 4 of them. Or so.
どこに入れようかな。
Oh no, we need another one.
ど
We
う
need
しよう
one
か
more.
な。
And then we're good.
どこに入れようかな。
Let's see how far we get.
いいものできそうな予感。
And if it is going to
いい感じ。
be
いい感じかも。どれがいいかな。これでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。やった、できた。どこに行こうかな。よーし。ねえ。
So I did notice the welcome back for anyone that had an ad. I did notice the ad way too late, but you didn't miss anything because we only did like some alchemy.
Oh.
And now we have a little scene when I ported to the Rasen district.
あらまあ。
お
そ
I
う
hope
ね。
her mother nags her less.
ほうほう。
ちょっとちょっと。
やるとしようか。
Okay.
違うわね。
What I wanted to try was just see if Ryza's parents would be here and give me the last thing I needed for the one quest.
どこに行くの？
So I talked to all of these people. The treasure is behind the house. Finally, I can see that hint. Guess it's only there that like specific. No, I think I had to find the other thing.
と
Okay, where is the next
どこに行くの？
treasure? Hint. We can hand in the Battle of Beauty because afterwards we have to wait a day until the next quest is becoming available. Also, after the Battle of Beauty, maybe that woman is the one that has to give us the last info for the other quest. The war paint. Okay. At least it boosts her confidence, I guess. You guys are still useless. Same goes for him.
おう、どこに行く？
Then I think I can hand in both of these. We'll start with the one that's closer to the entrance, even if it's inside a house. Oh, great. He just arrived when we arrived. Hi, Irene! Thank you for following! How are you doing? I guess you didn't. I mean, you did now, so everything's, you know, back to order. Good thing she also noticed that she was hyper-focusing too much on that textbook, neglecting the actual students. Not sure if counting the bridges in town does help a lot with textbooks though. But I guess that's kid logic. Now let's hand some poison smoke to the old dude that just wants to go and have his harmonica fixed. Some of these side quests have... Ooh, a treasure hint! Soon we'll get the treasure. Irene, would you like to write me where on the SMP I can find the maid cafe? Because we're gonna stream tomorrow and I might, if I can make it, I would like to drop by and see what you've done. Just probably need like a marker or whatever. Something to find you by. With my very, very limited skills. I also probably don't have any waypoints, so it would probably be like a big trek if I were to try. But yeah, we're finally, after being back from Dokumi, we're finally also back to have a look on the SMP. I still have to update everything from the initial setup, like all of the stuff that Winter changed. Ooh, Dokumi was a lot of fun, but also a lot of exhaustion. So many great artists. Just walking through the hall that was like, it was basically one huge hall being Artist Alley. And then there was another huge hall that was technically Artist Alley, but not as much with a focus on drawings and the likes, but more with a focus on creating and stuff like crocheted animals, clothes. There was also the fashion part in there, and yeah, all kinds of like fun crafts and stuff. So just like looking through all of that stuff took basically half of the time, if not more. And also, you know, there was probably some, I wouldn't say irresponsible spending, but more than I you know, initially planned, at least. If you ever get the chance, you should totally go. I think you're in Europe at least, so it will be traveling, but it at least won't be, you know, days worth of traveling. There was some like vendors and also attendees from all around the world. Like I have bought some stuff from Japanese vendors, or from Hong Kong, I think one lady was. There was a few booths. Oh no, is my audio doing weird stuff? Or did it went out on your end or on my end? Oh, good. I have been I have been killing and scuffing up my settings all the time, and today I set something up for Saturday, and afterwards all of the audio sources were set to a completely different thing again. So oh no, I was like, oh no, I hope I didn't like completely destroy everything for the evening stream while trying to do stuff during the day. So yeah, there were like a few, there were like vendors from all over the world basically. I think this year was the first year that was that international. And there were like a few booths that were offering live, like at the con, sketches that you could get from like for like an OC or a character that you like or whatever. You could basically, you know, give them any kind of reference to work with, and they would make you a sketch in a matter of hours. And they were like all super nice and not only nice to work with, but also like the quality of it was all super cool. And I'm so happy. I got 2 different sketches. I will share them later. I did get permission to share them on social media also, so I can post them. I just have to make nice pictures and stuff. But yeah, one was even so nice to put little charms on the shikishi. So it's extra cute because it has little charms. Even the old guy is like, what the fuck, why did you make me poison bombs? I just wanted to go on a shopping trip. The roads might be not entirely safe, but do I need poison? Oh, it's the little girl that was saving up for her book.
おう、どこに行く？
Where there are more people to talk to. Let's see. Nope, also not in the know. I'm currently looking for more people to talk to for the quests and for the treasure. This girl is just everywhere.
どこに行こうかな。
Let's see, that does not have new stuff because I didn't have the right. Guess we can just go on with the main story then.
来たな。こっちだ。ついて。
Are we now finally in the area that we couldn't enter earlier? I think so, yes. Is it the stone on top?
ブルネン家では湖の離れと呼んでいる。
海？
泉じゃない。この引かれた自体から水が湧き出てる。
湧き出た水は昔からある地下水路を通じて水源の滝として流れ落ちている。
清水をあふれさせる渦巻く白と輝く青。グリーン。
モリッツ氏が高台の調査に激怒した理由だな。これがあの森から奪われた水なんだ。
これが、この玉が村の水源だったっていうのか。今までずっと使ってた水が。
一体どうしてこんなものがここに？島の人たちがクリント王国の子孫だから。
いや、この玉が離れに据え付けられたのはもっと最近だ。
水が不足してた頃は水路のあちこちを塞いだため池でなんとか水不足を補ってたって聞いたことあるよ。
島はすぐ下に岩盤があってろくに井戸も掘れねえしな。ずっと昔には普通に水が湧いてたらしいが。
そういえばお父さんも麦ができるようになったのはほんの何代か前だとか言ってたっけ。それまで島の人は乾きに強くて地面から水を集める空間フルーツばかり育ててたんだってさ。
これは数代前のブルネン家の人間がどこからか持ち帰ったそうだ。あの森からヒロたちをオーレン族から奪って抜け抜けとこんなところに据え付けて、ブルネン家はこんなもののせいで。
待て。
あんたが、なんであんたが止めるんだ。オーレン族なんだろ。
そうだ。しかしおそらくこれを壊せば即座に村は水を失う。
リラさん、ありがとう。
じゃあ俺はどうすればいいんだ。
I think we should get rid of the Felucia first, and then we can think about the water thing again.
ボス、その玉を持ち帰った数代前の人の話、モリッツさん
Maybe
に
we can
聞くとか
split the water or
詳しく調べ
something.
られない？
できなくは。
うまく説明できないんだけど、何かをうっすらと感じるんだ。物事のつながりみたいなものかな。この玉をたどっていろんなものを調べていくうちに解決の糸口がつかめる気がする。
I don't think it would be the best idea to just smash the thing either, because where does the water go?
着実に片付けていこ
クリント王国の錬金術がやったことだし、同じ錬金術師としちゃ放ってはおけないよね。
う。そうだな。
どこに行く
We're
んだ？
heading back to the atelier, I guess.
よーし。アンペルさん、手が痛むの？
いや、久方ぶりに門を見つけたり、水源を枯らした古式ヒグのことを知ったり。錬金術師としての心が少し動いてな。それにしても、お前のあれはいい宣言だった。
私の宣言？
ああ。クリント王国の錬金術がやったことを同じ錬金術師としちゃ放ってはおけない。私でもなかなか言えない素直な言葉だったよ。そう言わせるだけの行動力がお前にはあるんだな。
He's also working towards remedying whatever the Clint Kingdom did.
アンペルさん。
さっきのことを抜きにしても、天井知らずに成長してゆくお前を見て悔しくは感じているよ。
成長ってそうなのかな。
ライザー、あまり男の愚痴に付き合うな。お前まで暗さに毒されるぞ。
愚痴、せめて嘆きと言ってくれ。
That's just, you know, splitting hair, yeah.
どっちでも一緒だ。全くみっともない。
相変わらずアンペルさんには容赦ないな。私に何かできることはない
I
のか
feel
な。
like they've been just traveling for a long time and are really, really good friends.
おう、どこに行く？
Okay, the Rasen, the Boden, and the Valens residence.
どこに行
Let's
こう
do
かな。
that.
よー。
よう、ライザー。
あ、レント。また。
あ、この程度ならなんてことないって。普段は魔物とだってやり合ってんだぜ。最近は結構相手ができるようになってきたし、そのせいか親父の態度も妙な感じに変わっててよ。
妙って何が？
妙は妙としか言えねえが。
Well, if he has to fear that he also gets hit, of course he doesn't look for a fight as much.
怖がってるとか？
あの乱暴者がまさかな。でも俺が島の外を出歩いてるとか、竜を倒したとか。
Humble bragging much.
噂は聞いてるだろうし、なんか思うところがあんだろうよ。向こうが引いてる間にどんどん強くなってやるさ。
That's already the extent of it. Okay, this was still not.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
This is still not helping. Still don't know who to talk to for that one quest. I'm pressing all of the wrong
どこに
buttons.
行くんだ？
よーし、あれってレントとボース？
ライザ
よ
珍しい取り合わせね。二人で何してるの？
う、してるというか話してるというか。
レント。
わかってる。そう怒鳴らなくても言わねえよ。
何？もしかして内緒話だったりしたの？あんたと。
俺は帰る。
He's such a tsundere. I thought he was warming up.
例の玉がどこから持ち込まれたかは今父さんに家路をし。
うん、ありが。
拍子抜けしたような顔だな、ライザ。
まあ今までは顔を合わせるたびにだったからね。でもこんな感じの方が絶対にいいよ。
そりゃそうだな。
ところでやっぱり二人で何を話してたかは。
言えねえ。男同士の義理ってやつだ。
Does he want to learn fighting or something from Lent now that he has learned something from Leila?
そういうのもいい。
So that he doesn't have to go run away and help, like, get the adults to help?
どこに行くの？
よーし。
And let's go by the Valence Manor. I haven't seen anything of Tao recently.
それじゃ
He's kind of the you know,
農作業でも手伝いま
the
すか。
child that's missing out a bit.
ライザ、ちょっと聞いてもらっていい？
いいよ。
私のフルートのこと。
フルート？最近はみんなの前で演奏しても肩の力が抜けてていい感じだよね。
ありがとう。でもまだお父さんには話せてないんだ。
聞かせてないじゃなくて、まだフルートを吹いてること
How
も
would
話せ
he
てない
not
の？
notice at all that his daughter plays an instrument and lugs that thing around?
そこまで隠し通すのもすごいけど。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
そろ
I
そ
feel
ろ
like Ryza has
聞いて
been
もいいか
talking,
な？
you know,
どうしてそこまで
talking all the
お父さんに隠
things
して
that
る
I've also been thinking.
そうだね。実はお父さんは私がフルートを吹くことに反対なんかしてなくて、私のお母さん体が悪くて遠い町で療養してて、フルートの基礎はその頃お母さんに教わったの。何年かぶりに行商から帰ってきたお父さんを加えて3人だけの演奏会をしたこともあったよ。
行商人さんって年単位で家族と別れなきゃいけないんだ。
うん。
It makes
何年か
sense
前
that he would be away for a long
私もお
time.
父さんと旅をする側になって旅に出たばかりの頃は私も隠したりせずフルートを練習してたんだけど、私のフルートを聞くと。
どうして？
3人で開いた演奏会を思い出させてしまうのかも。そう思ったら私はお父さんの前でフルートを吹けなくなった。
Is her mom still alive? If she's like at home with a weak constitution and stuff? Or did she pass from like an illness?
それからずっとお父さんに隠れて一人で練習するだけだったんだけど。
私たちに出会った？
うん。ライザたちと過ごして、あの異界の夜演奏を聴いてもらったみんなの顔を見て
感じたの。私の演奏は人を慰めることができる。だから決意表明ってやつね。そうね。
Okay, now what do we have to do next?
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Guess it's back to the atelier.
いいよ。
Ah, this is where Tao
何熱
is.
心に読んでるの？
うん、ちょっと待ってね。区切りの儀礼はああやって終わりと。ここんとこ家の古書を分類してたんだけど、だんだん分かってきたことがあって。
へえ、分かったって何が？
どうも僕のご先祖様は何かの儀式を取り仕切る役割をしてたみたいなんだ。
Are they also like involved in the whole
儀式って
opening gates and
麦狩り
stuff?
のお祭りみたいな？
どうだろう。お祭りそのものの記述はほとんどなくて、儀式上の補修とか管理の手順ばかり載ってるんだ。
ご先祖様って雑用係だったんじゃないの？
まったくライザにはこの知的な作業の面白さがわからないんだよ。
ごめんごめん。それでクリント王国の人も神様へのお祈りとか麦狩りのお祭りをやってたの？
さっきも言った通り、お祭りの記述はほとんどないんだ。ただ指示を出す仕草がだいたいどこにも載ってるから、これをマスターしとけば全体の理解が早いかなって。
古書の解読ってのもただ読むだけじゃ済まなくて大変なんだね。
Okay. Do we have something to
何
synthesize?
作っちゃおうかな。
I don't think we have anything left that we just can do. I think we either did stuff or we don't have the ingredients yet. And I guess we can at least rest until the morning and then see for the one quest that said we have to wait a day after doing something. Oh, is the puny back also? Oh, no.
お二人とも深刻な
What
顔
do you
してる
mean wait
け
2
ど。
days and I just wait for the
何かあった？
next morning?
いや、フィルフサの侵入を阻むために水没坑道を再び水で塞げないか検討していたんだが、
水が引いた経路と逆に漏れ出す経路を正確に調べないと迂闊に。
一箇所に水を引き入れたら今度は別の道。
そもそもだけどなんで急に水が引いたんだろうね。
それだが私は一つ妙なつながりを感じ、
つながり？
理屈としては明白に思える。湖の潮流が門を起動させた遺跡の崩落も水没坑道の水位の。
あとは開いた門からフィルフサが這い出てきて、それに反応して湖上の竜が消化。
ああ、つまるところ全ての事態を引き起こ。
理由は何だろう。というかそれも何かの一部みたいな気がする。
私が教えようとしたことを先回りされたな。それは錬金術師として万物の因果を捉える才能だ。お前もそろそろ私と肩を並べつつあるな。
そんな、いきなり褒められても照れちゃうよ。
君の悪い声を出してないでもっと励んでくれ。お前には重い責任が課せられると言いたいんだからな。古式皮具の出所次第じゃまた大変な冒険になるなんてこと。
そっか。なら私としては錬金術の腕を磨くのが冒険への備えってことになるよね。
ライザ、ちょっといいか。
Now, secret girl talk. Let's see what she wants.
ライザ、お前に依頼したいことがある。
依頼？私にってことは何かの？
ああ、ここに記されているものを作ってほしい。昔医療施設と思われる遺跡で見つけたアンペルの腕をクリント王国の貴族や将軍が使っていたものらしい。いつかこれを作れるものが現れたら頼
I
もう
guess
と思
she's
ってい
just,
た。
you know,
確かに
gifted
こ
or
れなら
something.
それを見ただけでわかるのか。本当に錬金術師としての腕を上げたようだな。そう、調合するには欠けているものがあるのだ。だがそれは私はこの辺りでは見たことがない。
それじゃ
私もそう思っていたのだが、
I
一
feel like
つ
we
思い
maybe
ついた
can
のが
substitute stuff.
あの中はこことは全く違う世界だ。
Oh, that's how
も
that's
ちろん
supposed to
材
work.
料がある保証など全くないが、今は
わかった、試してみる。リラさん、称号は頑張ればできるかもしれないけど、クリント王国の錬金術を頼る。
よく見ているな。その通りだが問題ない。あいつはクリント王国が錬金術で犯した罪後
それは
だろうな。お前は明快にそう宣言できた。アンペルはそれと表裏一体のライザ。私はお前のような人
So
間
I
を
guess we get to explore the little worlds that you do yourself, like
あい
that
つと並
you
ぶ才能を持ち
synthesize in a little
心の表を示せる。
flask or something.
錬
No?
金術師を
リラさん、わかりました。やってみせます。
頼む。あいつは長い間重荷を背負い続けている。
Oh, we learned the thing now. Now we can just have a little look-see at as to how what do we even need to do that.
何作っちゃおうかな。
I'm not quite sure where the this is the
どこに入れようかな。
so we need oops a bun. This thing I think is the resonance orb is the big thing. Might still have stuff from the dragon and so on.
どれを使おうかな。
But I need like better ones, right? What happens if we add some? This would make it for to add dragons. I think we need like a higher level thing. Oh, we don't have that much higher. Or do we? Do we have higher level dragon stuff? Because we will for sure need dragon stuff. Now this stuff looks better, at least. This would still make for more... Ooh. I feel like golden puny sounds pretty good. But we also need dragon. This is also good looking. Can we somehow add dragon to the mix here? This seems to be new stuff though. So weird. Well, this stuff is at least higher level. Is this new stuff? I don't think so, right? This does look better already. Still trying to go for the... Ooh, we do not want the common shark guys, I think. So far, I'd basically say the like dragon teeth material was probably some of the best. Let's see, what else can we get here? Oh yeah, I feel like this is not a good idea to do. So far this one seems to be like promising, even if there's no dragon in there. No real one. There's feathers and something that I don't know yet. I'm pretty sure that there's some stuff that I don't even like, that I haven't even found. But I'm not sure what, like, if we can get the thing that we're actually like missing. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not as easy as I would like it to get good stuff. This is like more special lumber, but I don't know what kind of. Oh, that's also a special flower. I don't think I had this specific bug yet. Hi, Shadowrumi. It's been going good. We are looking for like a special new ingredient. Problem is I don't know how to get it. Basically Lila told us to, hey, you can mix those little worlds in your bottle. Maybe try with one of those. But the problem is I don't know how to make those into the thing that we actually need. There is like some pretty wild things that I could get in those that I'm not yet sure I do want to get. So far I think I want to stick with dragon material. Like this. No, wait, where was it? I just saw it, and then now it's gone. Dang. I'm very sure it was here somewhere. This stuff. Because I think the horns would be nice. But I want the gold slimes. Because I feel like the gold slimes will absolutely be doing me some good. So I'm looking for a good combination again. Maybe I can't get a good combination. That's the risk that I run. I mean, the recipe... So we're trying to make a prosthetic arm, which needs like a special orb. That I haven't seen yet. But I thought I had seen something that had the gold slime and the dragon tooth thing. So I can min-max at least a little bit. Worst case, we're just gonna be using these. The less good things. This is also just dragon. And no gold slime. Should have just stuck with the ones that I already found. Dang. Because we don't have any with gold slime and dragons as a monster type, I think. At least the gold slime stands out while I just, you know, go through here. This actually looks pretty good in general. There's no dragon stuff in there, but there's other stuff that I do need. Let's go with this for now.
すごいのできるかも。これは傑作かも。面白いことバトルよ開け。
頼むよ。何も起こらないでよ。
Oops, that was the wrong button. Oops, dude. I think that one was kind of slow. Okay, let's see. What does a gold cure mean? That resists stuff.
Ryza, 頼んだ。
But I hope that we finally get Ample if we make him an arm. No, just hope that it's not gonna cost us an arm and then like.
Ryza, 頼んだ。
行くよ。行くよ。行きます。それ。行くよ。
All of the squeaking.
それ。
Uh-oh.
行くよ。行きます。行くよ。
おや。
それ。
おや。おや。
ライザ、一緒に一気に畳みかけ。
ライザ、頼んだ。
一緒に連射。
Even if it's just a bit, we need to kind of do something about this.
行きます。
おや。
私のステージ。
We at least can't let him hit his super attack.
そりゃあ。
Aha. The little puny is squeaking whenever I hit it. Like a lot.
これは毒があるはずだよ。気をつけてね。
Wait, we wanna...
気をつけた
This
方
is
が良さ
the
そうだ。
fastest one.
せい。おりゃ。
Oh, this guy is not good with magic, I think.
せえな。
We should basically
当たると痛いよ
be able to...
ライザ一緒に
No, I think it was the puny, so if you hit this guy it wasn't... Like, the skeleton wasn't squeaking, the puny is.
せい。せい。
行きます
Whenever you jump in this game,
行くよ
it sounds like a hit sound. It also makes like a sword swoosh sound, kind of.
せい。せい。
行くよ
せい。
We just hit him a lot because with every tactics level, your normal attack gains 1 extra hit.
おりゃ。
So each hit now, like each normal attack is now 4 hits.
行きます
せい。
一気に畳みかけ
ライザ頼んだ。
一緒に当たると痛いよ
おりゃ。
行きますここが私のステージ
そりゃ。
You have to basically offer up
当たると痛いよ行きます
your AP, like your points to use skills, to get a higher tactics level. But then you also
やっこれなら余
this
裕
one
だ
should
ね
be weak against lens physical attacks.
行くよ
These one also squeak,
行きます
but they seem to be very very weak, so that isn't that bad. They die fast.
ライザ。
さあどんどん進もうよしあった
これ毒があるんだよ。
取れたよ
怖いけど
I got the thing that I needed. I think that was the thing, the ingredient that I was going in here for. Ooh, well, potatoes. See, whenever I jump, it sounds like I'm hitting something. I was wrong, it wasn't sword, it was like a bonking more like it. But the question would be why? Why does this sound like bonking?
やあよーいしょ
Can I get up there? I don't think so. How do I get through here? Do I just not get through here? Because there's more down there. And I want to get there. Technically. Oh, okay. We got everything. Guess the area didn't get restocked.
ど
Now,
うしようかな
we should be able to make the
ど
prosthetic
こに
arm.
しよう何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感
Let's make a high quality one for him.
い
He,
いもの
like,
できそ
you
うな
know,
予感
he deserves
いい
it.
ものでいいものでいいものできそうどれがいいかなこれでいいさあどうだできたバッチリなんか上達してきた気がする
Ooh. I don't know where that came from. Oh, it's the little fairies. I know those fairies from the newest Atelier. Look, we have a pet puny now. They can feed it stuff.
これとか良さそ
And
う
then it will like me. Well, no, this is
もう一回探
bad
してみよう。
stuff. We want the good stuff.
これとか良さそう
No, I
もう
don't.
一回
I
探してみよ
can't give him the really good stuff because that would.
うなかなかいい感じじゃない
Let's give him slightly good stuff. Okay, what else can we feed you?
これとか良さそう
I guess they like potatoes. I mean, we have a bunch of them, so we
な
can't
かな
just
かい
use
い
them.
感じじゃない
Oh, he's going to fetch us something. Last time he evolved into something. What did he get me? Did he get me a peach? Oh, now I have to feed it again, I guess. So I think, ooh, those are new, those nectar fruit. Wanna know what he evolves into if I feed him the
これ
potatoes.
とか良さそう
There should be a subtitle for more or less everything, but most of it is also just like flavor text. Ooh, it's a stone puny now. I didn't have that one yet. Okay, you still can get one more thing to eat.
なかなかいい感じじゃない
Now, we should save. I haven't saved in ages. And then I will do the ad break that is sneaking up on us currently. And afterwards we will give Ample the prosthetic. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes for the big reveal, if he actually will take it and use it. And if we get him as a teammate then too. So yeah, see you in a bit, get something to drink, stretch your legs. We will be back. Okay, we're back. Now, let's see. Did that not reach 80? Wait.
どこに行くの？
We have to check on it. It is not. No. No, I'm so mad at myself.
今回のボトルは
Dang.
ねえどこに行くんだい？
Why was I being dumb?
よーし
I mean, it's nice that we can do more side questing again. But now I have to wait again until I can get the thing. No, wait.
ねえどこに行
I
くんだい？
think we can
よ
re-synthesize things. Is it item rebuild?
強化するぞどこに入れよ
This
うか
one.
な
So, this one is already kind of filled, right?
何を入れよ
But this is for trades, so we need one that's on the quality part.
う次はどうしようか
But
な
there isn't.
さあ何を入れよう何を入れるのがいいかなさあ何を入れよう何を入れるのがいいかな
No.
さあ何を入れようどこにしよう
No.
よーし強化するぞ
What can I do to
ど
make
こ
this
に入れよ
better?
うかな
I don't need that much. That is the thing. Is it a effect? Do I have another one with synth quality?
何をしようか悩んじゃうな何をしようか悩んじゃうなさあ何を入れよう 次はどうしよっかなさあ何を入れよう
What do I need to do to get better? Maybe I need to make better
どうしようかな
like iron bars or something.
どこに入れようかなうわいいもの
Let's make some high quality ones and hope we can do something with this.
いい感じうわいい感じいいものでうわどれにしようかな
So technically, does this earn extra? Dang.
これでいいかうまくいくかな
But I still hope that if we add one, we might do something with it, you know?
よーし 強化するぞ。
Maybe it's also just like copium or
ど
something.
こに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Adding a mystery effect, huh?
さあ、
This
何を
third
入れよう。
effect would currently add ice, which I don't want. I would technically love it to
とり
just
あえず
make it
なん
more
か入れちゃおうか。
quality. But I don't think I currently have something for that.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃおうか。
If they have an effect at all. I mean, those are all traits, those are not effects, right?
とりあえずなんか入れちゃおうか。
Hmm.
どれがいいかな。
Those are also just the traits.
これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。
Let's see what this brings.
やったできた。
Okay, I have zero clue what the add mystery does.
どうしようかな。よーし、強化するぞ。どこに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
So the first one currently has synth quality, which is great. I guess we need another one.
どれを使おうかな。
Do we need to rest to recharge that bottle? Not sure.
今
Not
回
sure
のボ
at
トルは
all. Ah, restore. That's how you do it. Never mind.
この
Let's
ボトルを
explore
いくぞ。
again.
気をつけて進むぞ。
取れたよ。よーし、
落ち着いていこうね。
おりゃおりゃ
行くよ。
I'm still not sure are we.
おりゃせい
行きます。行くよ。それ、
ライザ頼んだ
Why I start with
一緒に。
Claudia as my stage character.
行きます。行くよ。
おりゃ
行きます。
せいせい
行くよ。それ。行きます。行くよ。
おりゃおりゃ
行くよ。
Okay, at least we're getting a bunch of levels, like tactics levels, very fast in these fights. And we're getting some experience, probably.
行きます。行くよ。それ。
I recall these kinds of Kumis being kind of worth it.
行くよ。
ライザ頼んだせい
行くよ。
At least in other Atelier
行く
games.
よ。
おりゃ
みんな、
ライザ頼んだ
一緒に。
Even if I can just use the bad skill. Pretty sure that is like resistance either way.
せい
ここが私のステージ。
And they can now
おりゃ
bonk really, really hard. hopefully.
いけ
おりゃ
Nice. With a
そこそこ
backflip
楽し
even.
めたぜ
Everyone gets leveled up.
気をつけて戦わないと。
おりゃおりゃ
行きます行くよ。
Should probably also check up on the whole
おりゃ
行きます
side quest thing that makes my character stronger.
ライザ頼んだ
ライザ一緒に
おりゃ
行きます行くよ。それ行きます当たれ
Does this also count as magic damage though?
それならどう
ほらよ
It does.
行きます
Hi, Retrobike.
行きます
You were at the stall where we got distracted by the Lady Dimitrescu, right?
行きます行くよ
おりゃ
行くよ行きます行くよ
I hope I'm good, so I remember correctly.
ライザ一緒に行きます行くよ
Nice for you to drop by. Oh yeah, are you guys? That cosplay was crazy. I don't even know. I thought about that later. I don't even know. Oops. I did not pay attention to my fight. At least that wasn't a very strong puny. I don't even know how she got into the hall.
まだまだ
Because she was taller than the doors, I think.
これなら余裕だね
おりゃ
Did you guys get back like
行くよ
nicely and are not completely destroyed after Dokomi?
行くよ
ライザ頼ん
さあどんどん進もうよいしょ
I hope the next adding another resonance orb will already be sufficient to get the prosthetic over 80. Oh wow, 2:30 a.m. getting ready time does sound hard, especially after 3 days of
ど
Dokomi.
うしようかな
No, not synthesis.
どれを強
Rebuild. I
化
was
しようかな
wanted to add the
ど
thing
こに
here.
何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感
Why does this still not
何を入れるのがいいかな
help
いい
with
も
the...
のできそうな予感
Okay, if I add more here, we're getting even more synth quality plus. What do you mean? I can't add
なんか
that.
入れちゃうか何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感
I'm currently not sure why I'm not allowed to do this. Is it because my alchemy level would... Oh my god, I have to add an alchemy level. So, I'm going to be long-winded again with my whole Atelier rant, basically. So I have loved the art style of all of the games. I am very bad with time
作っちゃおう
mechanics.
かな
they stress me out, and that would be the opposite of a cozy game like Atelier. So I googled, and the first game in like that doesn't have the time limit is Sophie, or was at the time Sophie 1. I tried it. I have like 10 to 12 hours in the game. I really didn't mesh well with the alchemy system in that specific game. It wasn't fun to me, and I was also annoyed by the game basically dropping me off at different points, being like hee, and now just do some alchemy or we won't give you any more main story. So I dropped the game. I tried to get back to it, played for an hour or two, got stuck again, stuff like that. And then it took me a while to give another Atelier game a try, and I did so with the newest one, with Ryza, the White Guardian and the Red Alchemist, or however like that atrociously long title goes. We played it on stream last year. For me to A, not back out, and B, just, you know, because it's more fun with friends. And I loved the alchemy, I loved the game, I loved the characters, the art, I loved everything about the game. So I was like, okay, not sure about the other games, because this was kind of a special one, right? So maybe it's going to be like a one-off again. And then I tried off-stream, because I played it on PS Vita, Mana Chemia, the first one. And I also loved everything about the game, even if it had a pseudo time mechanic with the weekly schedule. The alchemy was fun, and you didn't get roped into playing a minigame each and every time. You could, you know, do it once and then just replicate. And after trying Ryza, I'm thinking Sophie is so far the only one I didn't like, and it was my first experience with Atelier, and it almost turned me away from the series as a whole, being like, oh, I guess it's just not for me. As much as I love the art, I won't suffer through gameplay if it's not for me. Or at least not to that extent. And now after streaming Ryza and having a bunch of fun, I'm pretty much, yeah, convinced it's only been Sophie. Sophie is the one that's not for me. But to be fair, I also don't really plan on playing the ones with the time mechanic. I heard Yumiya is supposed to be a bit like the Xenoblade games in the feel of the gameplay. So I might be trying that one also. Especially because I loved all of the Xenoblade games I played so far. I even came to love 2 with all of its faults that it has that are very, very glaring and obvious. Actually I love 2 of the Xenoblade games more than I like 1. I think 1 is... Everyone is praising Xenoblade 1 as this masterpiece. I think the other 2 are better. But that's just me. Probably. So yeah. But yeah, that was my Atelier rant. Now I hope I can finally get this
できそうなやつさ。何を入れよう。いいもの
Finally
で
get
きそうな予
this
感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Will you now be high enough? I am still
次はどうしようか
still
な。
not convinced, to be honest.
次はどうしようかな。
That the quality will be
ちゃん
good
と考
enough.
えないとね。次はどうしようかな。
Hmm. Sadly, I don't think that these give quality here if I put them somewhere. If they did, that would be great.
ちゃんと考えないとね。どれがいいかな。これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Okay, the quality still didn't went up. Ah! How do I do this? Why does it not want to? Dang.
どれを使おうかな。
Okay, we'll restore this thing again.
このボトルをボトルよ、開け。
I will try to just run through and collect all the stuff without the fighting, because I don't think that the fighting is all that worth it currently. The potatoes are, because I think my puny really liked them.
気をつけて戦わないと。それ。
せい。
連射。行きます。
But the
ライザ、一緒に行きます。それそれ。
let's get rid of him.
行きます。
せい。
それ。
おや。おや。
行きます。それ。そうそう。
おや。
行くよ。
せい。
それ。
せい。
それ。
せい。
それ。
せい。
それ。行くよ。それ。
おや。せい。
それ。
おや。
行くよ。ライザ、一緒に行きます。
せい。
それ。
せい。
行きます。
せい。
それ。
いいな。せい。
行きます。
おや。おや。
So far, I really love about these games that they
それ。
are mostly wholesome, especially in their
行きます。
interactions between the main characters.
行きます。みんな。
ライザ、頼んだ。
一緒に。光
You
があ
don't
る
get
のよ。
any like unnecessary romance forced upon you.
それ。
せい。
ここが私のステージ。
次は俺の番だ。
行くよ。行くよ。
おや。
行きます。
おや。
行くよ。
そこそこ楽しめたぜ。
よい。
We'll this time round gather 2 of those resonance orbs from the get-go. And we'll be making more of the Saltium whatever things.
気をつけた方が良さそうだ。
行きます。
せい。
ライザ一緒に。
おりゃ。痛えな、ライザ、頼んだ。
Let's just go. I don't wanna draw this out too much. I'm already being bad about the whole thing. Dang.
どれを使おうかな。
Please restore my bottle.
面白い。行くぞ
どんな場所でも警戒を
ー。
怠るな。
気をつけた方が良さそうだ。せい。
He's pretty bad at running away.
痛えな。
Don't think I gotten the running away with Claudia even once.
ライザ、せい。
Can you please
気をつけ
let
て
me
戦わないと。
pass you? Dang.
おりゃ。
Why are we missing again and again?
おりゃ。
Come on, just let me pass.
行きます。よし、あった。
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし、行くぞ。どうしようかな。
Then we're trying from
どこ
scratch
に入れ
again.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Nope. Uh,
どうしようかな。
let's make some ingots then. Huh?
どこにしよう。
Making them as high quality as we can.
いい感じ。いいものできうわいい。うわいい感じ。うわいいものできそう。どれにしようかな。
In the hope
こ
of
れで
this
うまくい
helping.
くかな。できた。バッチリ。どこに入れ。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうだよ。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものでき。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, let's just keep it at this.
どれにしようかな。これでさあ、どうだ。
Just so that I can't muck up the whole
やった。
quality again. Now we can give it to Ample. Finally. It only took us half an hour.
どうした？
Or not. Maybe I get to sleep first or something.
休んじゃお
Or
う。
I have to talk to Lila and she's outside. Where is she? Not here. Aha.
ああ。いや、それは違う。
いや、
They're basically like siblings bickering back and forth. Or probably like an old, like, married couple or something.
なんだと？
なんだって。
なるほどな。
なるほどね。
そうなんだ。なるほど。
Okay, no, let's try again.
すまない。
I did. Here, take it.
これで大
No, you can take
こ
it.
れで大丈
If we can exchange it for the other one, we will be doing that. Because I think that has the better stats, actually.
アンペル、お前に渡すものがある。
夫。これなんだけど。
こいつは。
ああ。
あれは見つけたその場で焼き捨てたはずだが。
私が写しを取っておいた。いつか。
余計な真似を。私はこんなもの使わんぞ。見事。
どうしてそこまでクリント王国の錬金術を嫌ってるの？いくら
アンペルは数十年前までこの国ロテスバッサの王宮に仕える巧妙な錬金術師だった。
リーラ。
しかし王宮の意向に沿わなかったことで不況を買い、策謀によってその腕に再起不能の傷を負わされた。その策謀を主導し、調合に一片の爆薬を混ぜたのは。
そんな。
私のこの体の秘術にたかられた昔の話だ。
そうして王宮を追われたアンペルは失意のまま放浪し、やがて門から迷い込んできた
It
私
sounded a lot more lighthearted the last time we heard it, like 2 minutes ago.
クリント王国が過去に犯した罪業を聞かされたお前は、泣きそう。錬金術師はいつまでも同じことをやっているなと。忘れたとは言わせんぞ。
お前自身はどうなんだ、錬金術師だったか。
そうだ。私の言葉を受け、お前は誓ったはずだ。命の限り錬金術師の犯す罪に抗うと。
So I guess we're forcing him to do it now.
今も誓いを抱いているのなら、その器具を取れ。それは薄暗い罪の産物ではない。お前の誓いを明るく照らす新たな錬金術師がお前に差し伸べた新たな手だ。
つまりは傍観せずに自分の手でやれということか。
Yeah, we finally get him in the team, and we're gonna kick Claudia out.
問題なく動かせる。まるでかつての腕を取り戻したようだ。ありがとうライザ。 こうして
He looks so much more old and sleep deprived in this CG. My god, he does not look as sleep deprived in his model.
しかもそうさせる腕そのものを錬金術で作ってしまうとはな。
何もかもアンペルさんが私に錬金術を、こんな素敵な力を教えてくれたからだと思う。そうだよ、二人がここまで旅をしてきてくれたから、ここで出会った私たち全員が変われたんだよ。
すね者のようにさすらってきた私の旅にもそれなりの意味はあったわけか。にしても
Very cute.
たくお前はいつも厳しいなリラ。ためらいもたじろぎも許さず尻を蹴りつける。
私に依頼した時とかなり口調が違うんだよね。主に
そんな軟弱な物言いはしていない。
ありがとうなリラ、ライザ。やってみよう。お前たちが取り戻してくれたこの手で。
Yay! Let's change party. Why is... What does this star mean? I want to play as him a bit. I love the donut. I have zero clue why he has it. I don't think he had like any like inclination of having one so far, but it's great. Oh, and I'm not even that underleveled. Okay, now we need some equipment for him, I think. Can I just steal hers? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Don't quite want the defender ones. I'm just going to steal more of her stuff. He also gets so much stuff that he can use. Wow. Okay, we are going to... Oh, wait, is that one better? Let me do a comparison here. Okay, O recovery M. And the other one? Less stuff. Now you can have some other stuff. Let's make this a mix. Oh yeah, so like probably kind of good mix of stuff. Now we do have a bunch of quests to do.
よーし
So we're going to start a bit on that. Maybe just collect all the side quests. Probably not do them actually. Don't think we should try to force more main story today. We did about as much as I wanted to do. And ideally we can finish the current chapter next stream, which is going to be next week for Atelier, because there's so much like other stuff happening this week that this Sunday is not going to be an like a next Atelier stream. Hey, what's... Interesting. Okay,
Oh,
who
どこに行く？
else does have a quest here? There's the... We need to go treasure hunt. There was another hint. Maybe we will finally get the last hint. I'm not sure how many more there will be for this specific treasure. Whee!
どこに行こうかな
Does it show me the treasure? Probably not, right? Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that I can see all of the ingredients here. I mean, I still have to look for the treasure though, but... At least we've gotten more hints out of the way. Two more people to talk to. For new quest. Let's see if these are also just talking or if they're actual quests. Because if they're the like question mark kind, they might just be quests. Who's that? Pamela! So far I have loved Pamela in all games. Especially in Manakemia. Manakemia was she was so cute and funny and absolutely fit into my aesthetic of liking all things like creepy doll Victorian mansion kind of vibes. Is she a ghost in this game too? Because if she's just a She's a ghost in all of the other games, right? Is she playable in this game? Even if it's just with DLC stuff? Because we should have all the DLC.
ありがとう。
Okay. I think we get to talk to the lady that is trying to get a husband again. Did the war paint bring you any luck? Oh no. So are we going to do a magical carrier pigeon now? Or do we do a cannon? Okay. I don't think mine had that effect, right? Yeah, we made that bubble bullet thing already, but not with the right thing. Is this secluded farm counted as part of Rasen district? I might have to actually Google for that one, like for the quest where we have to talk to 3 people to further the dye workshop quest line, because currently I'm kind of stuck on it because I talked to everyone in those districts and either I haven't unlocked the right person and need to do another side quest for it, but I've gotten that quest so long ago, so I'm kind of stumped here, like what to do next. Did he got his harmonica repaired? Ooh, I hope we can maybe do it. Oh, so that's where I get the clues from.
どこに行くのかね?
Hi, Sora Starfire. Thank you for following. Oh yeah, I did go through mine yesterday evening, I think, and at least followed like on any of the social platforms so that people could talk and stuff. There sadly were a few that didn't have any kind of name on it. It was just artwork, and the artwork was nice. But what am I supposed to do if I can't find anyone? And it was like, luckily it was only like 2 or 3 people that I couldn't find any kind of social media for. But still. Okay, what did I want to do? I think I basically just wanted to try and find that one quest. There has to be someone that I haven't talked to. Maybe it's the time of day that I'm doing
ね
wrong.
えどこに行くんだい？
Or maybe the secluded farm counts as Rasen district? Hi, Fucky! How are you doing? Nope. I almost hope we could talk to the adventuring goat again. I haven't found it yet again. I think it was in the castle for a long time, but I'm not sure where it went from there. Dokumi was super fun, but also super tiring. I'm basically just alive today. It was a good idea to not stream yesterday or anything. There would not have been any kind of coherent thought possible. I think over the 3 days we did a like approximate 33,000 steps, and on top of that I drove approximately 1,200 kilometers. In that 3-day span it kinda was enough and too much, and then the social interactions on top for like
どこに行くの？
introvert wimp that I am. I really don't get it. I don't know when the person will pop up that I have to talk to for this quest. I mean, we can maybe try to get the bubble bullet for the lady.
どこに行こうかな。よーし。何作っちゃおうかな。
Is it a consumable? I think so, right? What am I missing? We are missing... I'm still chuckling so much about the bronze iron. Eisen. Oh god.
どこに入れようかな。
My brain also.
うわ、いいか、いいもの。で、うわ、いいか、うわ。
It's so silly because it doesn't make any kind of
いい
sense.
もの。できそうな。うわ、いい、どれがいいかな。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Okay, let's see. Can we now make the bubble bullet? Yes, we can.
どこにしよう。
And we need a specific effect. Was it just the bubble bullet or did we need another
なんか入
one?
れちゃうか。
Sticky glue does not sound correct. Sleep is also not correct.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Quaking cannon isn't the right one. Grenade isn't the right one. Sticky glue isn't the right one. Is it bubbly prison?
何をしようか。悩んじゃう
It
な。
might even just be the balloon thing.
何を入れるの。
Let me check on the quest. Oh,
ハイザー、ここにいたのか。
I guess we went far enough. That
どうしたの？そんなに慌てて。
the like time flipped over to more main quest.
わかったんだってよ。あの弾の出所が。ボスが。
わかった。
Damn. But we're not going to go there now. We're going to... Oh wait, that's something we can do, because I will forget next time that I can probably do something here. What's his quests? Okay, using specific skills and items. And then just going to gather with him, I guess. Oh, nice! That's a lucky coincidence. Okay, balloon bullet is the effect. So I guess we
どうしよ
can
うかな。
probably get this cheaply,
どこにして
maybe.
さ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Can I... do I need to at
何
least
を入れよ
put two here?
う。どれがいいか
Okay,
な。
we only need
こ
two.
れでさあ、どうだ。
Let's save on material here.
悪くないんじゃないかな。
おう、どこに行く？
Good thing that you have not... like, you don't have to go to Treppe Hill for basically anything.
いいよ。
So I'm pretty organized with my tabs. I usually
Ne,
have
どこに行くんだい？
a couple open. But I will not keep like 100 or so. I have like maybe 10, and that's like email, Twitch, YouTube for uploading VODs and socials. But I do know other people that need the tab hell. I have a million bookmarks though, so I have like very structured folders of different topic. You know, one is for like maybe one for a specific game, then one for my collecting hobby, one for the VTubing stuff and whatever, where I just have like stuff that I want to look up again. Okay, we have to snooze the ad real quick. I don't want to add now because I want to stop relatively soon. So I didn't want to go send everyone into ad hell now. Okay, this is a pretty big cannon for sending letters. She can now send like Harry Potter style, the like acceptance letter for Harry letters to everyone. Yes, I guess. Sure. Oh my god, we will find that letter, right? And it destroyed something big. I feel like this is a great stopping point. We'll have to go back to the atelier so I can save.
どこに行く
Sadly, I
の？
can't just stop here. Next to the lady that does warfare for love. I'm also going to do the safety save thing again in case one of the save files corrupts or something. In the hopes that the other one wouldn't. Now, let me just quickly get bigger again. Yeah, so for today we will be stopping here. for the rest of the week, tomorrow we will be streaming with Val. And we will be playing the Minecraft SMP from our stream team Smarties, where we basically just like set our roots down in a really pretty biome and then didn't have the time to play again because of all of the other stuff happening in the meantime. So we finally will be getting back to that. And then and then on Saturday there will be my stream anniversary, where I'm still in preparing hell because I didn't do enough work before Dokumi, and then Dokumi kind of came in between. I also kind of didn't get that much notice to myself, so yeah, I already teased you the little new friend on social media that you're going to meet, and I'm still kind of setting up a bit for him because he will have some fun interactable stuff for viewers. And then we on Sunday, so technically I was allowed to co-stream the Wholesome Connect that is happening on Saturday right before my anniversary. So I can't actually co-stream because I can't raid away from my own stream right when I technically will start my own stream, right? That doesn't make any sense. So I asked him if it was still fine to like do a kind of curated co-stream the day after. So I will look at the list of games, see what I think fits us here the best with the games that I like to play and the games that I would like to show you guys. And then we will go through that and be yapping about that, and maybe with like stream summer fest and stuff there will be like a nice demo or something to play. So that's kind of what is currently planned for Sunday. If if we don't have anything more to yap about after an hour, we might be playing some mystery hour or something that I don't have to set up, and something that doesn't need to go deep into any kind of story or something. And then then the week is already over, so three more streams this week, and all of them are going to be super special. Now, let's see who we can raid. Is anyone... I do not think that anyone is actually... is streaming Atelier. I feel like Atelier Ryza is not a very, very big topic. Let's see. Is there like anyone online playing any Atelier games, huh? Because I'm pretty sure this one is not. Dang. No Atelier players. So don't think anyone on that I am following currently is like a good maybe not the greatest, but let's raid someone playing Tomodachi. Tomodachi should always be nice, and they haven't been on too long, so I hope that they're nice and fun and chill, and we will get to know them together. Their name is Merowin. Like I said, they're playing Tomodachi, so that should be plenty chill for a late evening. And as of here, thank you guys for watching. I hope you'll join tomorrow again, or whenever you have time. And have a good night after like joining for the raid and stuff.